Okay, I'll go ahead and get started here, although um, quality is really down right at this moment in time. Let me go ahead and start up my stage here real quick. I'm not sure what's going on. We had, my brother was having some difficulty with the um, quality the other day, and it appears that it hasn't really improved over time. Hmm. He might need to call up his internet company because I mean they're throttling the upload speeds. It looks like that's not great. Hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, in the meantime, I guess until it sorts itself out, I don't know what could be the problem here. I mean, nothing has changed since last time I did this. So the fact that we have such a huge quality spike or downgrade is a bit of a concern. So hopefully um, it will kind of sort itself out. But yeah, um, the fact that it hasn't yet, I'll have to let Fred know. Yeah, try to get that try to get that resolved. Okay. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and get a couple more videos out. Um, looks like I have about 4 that I could probably do right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and uh, make these available for everybody. So um, then we'll go ahead and get into Satisfactory. So kind of wish I could get that background music going all the time in um, my headset there, but doesn't necessarily want to do that. So okay. Okay. We appear to have a Genshin Impact video that I need to set up here. So 1 second. Need to make sure that this is all taken care of, all the ins and outs and all that kind of jazz. Let me get a better title for this. Hold on. I need to find the video in question and let's see. Hmm. Oh, okay. So it's the festival. Hmm. Okay, so looks like this one was the looks like we have like the Lantern Festival going on. Springtime Charms, maybe? Yeah. So, we got Lantern Right. Uh, 5. And let's see, what else? There's another one here. Okay, let me. Manifestation. Okay. I don't know if there was anything else that. Hmm. Okay. I was joined by Blackheart at the very end. Hmm. Didn't last very long though. I guess it maybe was only online for a short time, or we just kind of uh, uh, joined together at the very end for a short time to do like um, boss battles or something along those lines. So hmm. Okay, um, everything should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and leave it at that, and then we'll make it public. There we go. Okay, so next was Conceptus video. Let's see. Okay, we'll close that one down. Let's see. Was it just the... Yeah, it looks like we were just kind of continuing on with the link of pics, and apparently that took the entire time. Hmm. Let me... Okay. Okay, not the greatest. Let's see. Shane... The Ian puzzle. Uh, are we? do we see? Okay. Oh wait, I need to. I didn't make sure that I changed the. Let's see. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was afraid that I didn't change the part number. You know, obviously, I want to make sure that each one of these is somewhat separate. So I try to do hey, this is part one, part two, part three, blah blah blah. So I need to make sure that I get that you know set up properly. Okay, go ahead and publish that. Wait. Oh god damn it. Did it? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It screwed me over. No. Frack. Okay. These are now out of order. Crap, 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 crap. Yep, okay. I accidentally, I thought I was down at the very bottom of the list, but apparently I wasn't. So, okay, wait. These are going to have to go back on private for right now. Damn it. Because they are out of order. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can see a Genshin Impact prior. God damn it. And there's definitely Conceptus puzzles prior. Okay. Well, this is definitely that one. Um, oh, crap. Yeah, well, I can see that my frames are still dropping like hell. Okay, well. Okay. Finishing the medium link packs. What is the final image? Okay. damn it. And next time I'm gonna, oh boy, I'm probably gonna have to try to work on this a little bit more because I messed up. I released a couple of videos way earlier than they should have been released. Oh well, I'll have to try to take care of that because I don't necessarily want to forget, seeing that, yeah, I put them on private right at this moment in time because obviously they're out of order right now, but um, is it the second video on this one? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Did I finish off? I forget if I finished off two hospitals in the first video. Oh boy. Hmm. Yeah, let's see. What kind of training are we doing here at? Let's see. Hold on. Let me. Let's see. Fluttering. There we go. And part two. That's fine. 2-point hospital. That's fine. Go there. Date was on the 15th. So basically, just to let you guys know what I did. Um, right now, um, I'm at January 15th of videos, trying to make them visible officially, you know, but I accidentally put like January 26th, 25th and 26th videos out there. It's like, God damn it. I still got like a good week of videos to do prior to those releases. So that was the mistake that I made. Oh well. Okay. So let me confirm. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll have to hold off on these. I'll need to try to remember to um make those unprivated. Let's see. Let me try to make a note of it. Made two videos private due to putting them out of order. Fix the part number and make them public, and I get to them. Let's see. 26th. 27th. Okay. Actually, let me copy down the titles of the videos as well, just to make sure I remember. So I remember the names of them, and I can go back to them and fix them. There we go. All right. That's all done. Okay. So, again, I don't know how good this is going on YouTube right at this moment in time. It's very, the upload is suffering a lot right at this moment in time. And again, I don't know exactly why. So, um, so from here on out, I guess we'll just go ahead and switch on over to Satisfactory and start on that. Again, I'm sorry for anybody that is trying to watch this live. Hopefully it's not too much of a um, I mean, the fact that it's dropping frames like crazy right now is insane. Um, Not sure why that is right at this moment in time. Again, I mean, there should be nothing going on here that should be slowing it down at all. So yeah. Um, Have to see about getting my brother to contact the phone company and try to get them to maybe resolve this. But okay, let's go ahead and get this live here. There we go. We'll go ahead and continue with our strange world. Okay. Okay, so last time we were here, we were kind of working on trying to get our coal power plants up and running, or at the very least, try to get them set up so that they can supply power to um, to my other factories, over by the hub here, so that I can continue having them powered indefinitely without them having to worry about, um, you know, we have basically a continuation of power, you know, without having to worry about, um, the, uh, you know, instead of having to worry about, you know, uh, feeding, supplies such as, uh, leaves and wood and stuff like that, or at least that was the initial plan. Um, now, uh, there's a couple things that I was made aware of. So, for those of you that, um, well, for those of you that are watching right at this moment in time, this is the only streaming that I'm going to do right at this moment in time for Satisfactory, and this particular, um, this particular bit, you know, we're just gonna kind of work on. But really, what I want to do is get to a point where, um, I'm going to, oh, um, I have, my friend Michael, he made this game purchase for me, um, and um, I do want to, um, and I do want to continue with the single player, um, part of this, but at the same time, um, you know, I'm doing a co-op with him. Now, I am recording said co-op, so, um, we're gonna be kind of, um, trying to, I'm recording said co-op so that I can, um, you know, bring it up on, bring it to YouTube to kind of show you the, you know, progress as I kind of watch, um, people that have a little bit more experience constructing things, but, um, at the same time, I want to kind of continue doing the single player so that, I have, you know, my own, I can try to, you know, do things, in my own style, try to figure out things. I don't necessarily want to be, walk through things first. I want to kind of get a rough understanding of everything. Obviously, you know, I'm not going to have like the most efficient or the cleanest of builds, but I mean, who did when they first started playing this game? So, um, so, so if you're kind of trying to watch me and say, saying, you know, uh, you're messing up, it's like, of course, this is my first playthrough of the game. You know, calm down, and let me learn. Not everybody, was perfect in their first playthrough. So, um, okay, so, mm, obviously, I still have a lot of, um, I still have a lot of things that that I'm gonna want to do or try to get things kind of put together. Uh, but um, the way I have things set up here right at this moment in time is gonna need to be reworked. Um, so but there's still a little bit more for me to do. Yeah, I thought so. There's still a little bit for me to take care of back over by the coal area. I still want to try to do a few more things over there first um, before I come back and fix my my setup that's over there. So now I don't know if I have the full supplies to do what I think I'm gonna do, but we'll see what we can do here. So one second, I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I was just relaying the fact that I seem to have a huge amount of drop frames right at this moment in time. Let me go ahead and pick this up. So, oop. The my being passive allowed me to kind of get through or get past that guy without any problems. But okay, so what we're going to do now is kind of right now we have our one pump splitting off to feed basically two two miners basically. But the thing is that as you can see, the amount of coal that the miner is generating right at this moment in time, is, outputting a lot more than what the generator is consuming. So, I found out through my own playthrough that I could basically, take a lot of this and, make, two, basically make two more generators in a sense. But the question is whether or not I actually have the full supplies for it or not. The other problem that I'm going to be faced with is, trying to make sure that I get enough, I have enough supplies to handle, construction of like another water generator or another water pump and, another enough copper plating to make another pipeline, because I don't know. Well, I could probably test it out on this particular setup to see if I can have like see how much I can have one pump bring water in for all these, because right now this one has full water, and this one has full water, but if I add some more coal generators, will I have enough to handle will the water pumps be able to handle it? So okay, let's see. I want to try to get it as trying to get it close to this as I possibly can, but still give me enough room to put another pipe down. Let's see. We want splitter. And then now, let's see. What I'm going to do now is take, do another split here for the pipe, another pipeline junction. Ooh, don't have enough copper sheets. Gotcha. I was afraid that was going to happen. I think, if I'm not mistaken, for this particular playthrough, I didn't have a lot of copper sheets to begin with. No, I don't. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, let's grab all of our wooden leaves that we have, and let's head back to our, we're gonna need to get some more copper sheets going, so which means, as much as I hate the fact that I'm leaving that behind right at this time, I'm gonna have to probably fix my my original area first, and make sure that I have don't need you I don't need you to harass me every single time that I go past this area. Once again, we seem to have a slight problem with the fact that, a small little ledge can trap you from moving anywhere. It's not totally unheard of, Satisfactory isn't the only game that has this issue of, somehow, small ledges are, a player's weakness to on traveling. um, there's been plenty of games that have that kind of issue, but maybe at some point in time they'll fix it. Okay, now, so clearly, I have, I'm definitely having a problem with, overall like quality of getting things done here. So let's see. Okay. So what I want to do, pull this out. I want to change this. So here's the thing. When I saw the solid biofuel here, I thought, okay, this looks very, this looks very manufactured in a sense of, when I saw that, I got it in my mind that this looks like something very, um, when, the fuel for the chainsaw, you know, it's like the only fuel for the, obviously it's the only thing that you can use for the chainsaw, but the thing that got kind of stuck in my head when I first saw this was that it can only be used for the chainsaw. Okay, and that's not the case. Okay, um, so um, the thing is that the biomass burners, um, well, apparently can take um, the the biomass, the solid biofuel. So I made a very large mistake because I was basically wasting, you know. So the okay, let me put it to you this way. You look here, biomass primarily used as fuel. Biomass burners and vehicles can use it for power. Biomass is much more energy efficient than raw biological matter. And I'm like, okay, biomass burner, biomass as, main fuel source, fantastic. This tooltip doesn't necessarily convey, I mean, it says the most energy efficient form of solid biomass, but it it doesn't indicate that it has any, well, it does and it doesn't. It doesn't necessarily outright state that it can be used for the biomass burner in the tooltip here. So, so I'd almost slightly give a recommendation that, maybe add a small little tidbit in here, like, um, you know, this is the most energy efficient form of solid biomass. Um, that burners in vehicles can use. Maybe, I don't know. Um, just a slightly longer sentence there to just, you know, continue the idea of it. That's all. So, but so clearly I was messing up there, and I need to fix that. I'm just gonna pull everything because clearly I was messing up a lot. Wait for all that to go inside here. And there we go. Now, we're going to basically fix our power grid here. Make it a little bit more efficient than what I have. And then I'll take the copper sheets that I've made so far and, take it back to our very first area there, and keep on going, right? So I do feel like well, in the past I was really having a problem with energy. Okay, the amount of energy that I was producing by the biomass burners was not enough to handle the amount of constructors and the like that I was trying to produce. And clearly, you know, well, not only was I just making a mess of my energy right at this moment in time, I wasn't being very efficient about it, and you know, uh, and I need to be a little bit better on that. So, um, with the coal power plants, that will help out, but let's fix our energy problem here, and then once we get this back up and running, all of it, then we'll go back to the coal with our copper, and we'll fix it there as well. So first off, um, actually, hold on. Let me get a let me try to get an area where I can do like a full okay, so first off, I'm going to put all the wood in here. And we're going to put all the leaves in here. There we go. Then now that I have a little bit more room, oh wait, I think I've still got some leaves in there. Let's go and deconstruct our power grid over here, all of them, you know, because, or at least the ones up here. Let's move all these. Okay. Okay, we still have our concrete construction. We'll leave that there. There we go. Okay. Now, we're going to do 2 constructors here, obviously, to handle the production from, or, you know, to, you know, have the production of biomass. So this one will be constructing biomass for leaves, and this one will be constructing biomass for wood. Then we're going to have them go into a storage container here. Let's see, logistics. We're going to have a merger. There we go. And set up there. There we go. And then we'll do that there. And that there. So basically what we're going to do is, you know, we're going to have the, you know, biomass being constructed from the constructors here, get placed in a storage container where we're going to put all of our biomass. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we're going to do another constructor, which I'm kind of running a little bit out of room there. Just kind of facing the pillar of rock, so let's not do that. We're going to take that over here, and we're going to have this do the solid biofuel. So this will be, you know, generating the solid biofuel, and then we will, you know, basically, Now, my friend, he did like multiple, I mean, you know, he constructed like a huge elevated area for his power output, which I might need to do anyway myself in the future. But I did appreciate his overall construction of it. Don't know if I'm gonna do the exact same thing, but we can at least, you know, attempt a a similar style at the very least. So and we're just gonna see. There we go. I think we'll just end it with that for right now. Then, let's see. Now, thankfully, the size of the biomass burners do kind of fit the overall size of do fit the overall size of the platforms here, which is nice. Okay, I'm out of plates. So let's go grab some more. Okay. Alright, there is that. So now what we're going to do, because I did like his overall design, oh, okay. Oh, I think I messed up on the overall. I think I messed up on the biomass burners over there. Hold on. I'm gonna need to readjust. Yeah, they're facing the wrong way. Oh, I think this one had to be raised because of the flower. Oh well. Should still be fine. Yeah. So, put that in there. take care of all these belts. All right. Now, what I could do is I could set up a container over here to just kind of take I mean, not necessarily well, here's the slight concern that I might have, right? Or well, I mean, I don't, you know, I would imagine that the overall construction of them is going to be enough to power up everything here, but at the same time, it'd be kind of nice to be able to have some extra on hand, you know, to do the, you know, getting the solid biofuel. Hmm. So, you know, when they're constructing, obviously they'll, you know, come on through here, and then they will be not necessarily evenly divided out, because as you can kind of see, you know, these will be filled up by the solid biomass, you know, faster overall, you know, than, you know, than them getting down to these last couple ones. So, you know, that's just kind of the way, you know, this is per se. So it is what it is. But, you know, right now, obviously, you know, I don't have any, you know, solid biomass in my inventory anymore, right? So, but what I can do is, I need some more rods. I can get, I can put up a side container to store up some additional, you know, solid biomass so that, you know, I can have for the chainsaw and, you know, potential emergency if for some reason I, you know, obviously eventually this will be, you know, archaic and won't be providing enough power to, or, you know, won't be that, you know, fully necessary, you know, to handle our power supply in the future. We'll, you know, find better means of, you know, constructing power. But for right now, you know, it's a decent, you know, for now, it's okay, you know. So I just want to have another means of, um, you know, um, collecting the biomass for later. That's all. Okay. So now that we have that all kind of taken care of, Now we need to kind of get this started per se. So doesn't look like the idea of me trying to put it on top of the splitter right at this moment in time. So we'll just put one there, and we'll start the process of getting all these linked up together. There we go. Okay. Okay. Power that up. And then we'll take it over here and power these up. And we should be good. So now we got some biomass being generated. Coming on in here, which will then be outputted directly into our, constructor for the solid biomass. And, we'll have, them kind of being split right at this moment in time. Half going into the container here, half going into the biomass burners over here, and everything should be, organized nicely for the most part. So, and now what we're gonna do, let's see. We're gonna kind of take it down here and put it in, put it up with the, put it into the main line. So now everything should be, getting enough power at this moment in time. Although it's not getting enough right at this moment. Oh. Huh. Weird that, we were having a little bit of a problem, or weird that, our machines were powering up these constructors, but as soon as I put them onto the main grid, they were like, nope, sorry, we're now no longer generating power. It's like, okay. Okay, so, everything seems to be, back up and running order up here. What about down here? How are we doing? terms of everything down here. Now, obviously, this is still very much inefficient down here. I know. But for the time being, it'll have to do. Yeah, so everything's kind of being processed down here. Fine. Or at least for the time being, that's fine. So we got ourselves still working here. Okay. Now, I seem not to have any power connection to the main lines over here, so let's go ahead and fix that. Let's see. Put it over there. And then we'll connect that one with that one. And now all those should be back up and running. And I mean, technically, I had, the 3 down here, and I had, what was it, 2 up there? I think I had a total of 5 biomass burners. Or maybe it was 3. It might have been 3. So 3 and 3. And right now, I've basically replaced, the 3 and 3 with 10 altogether. So, 6 replaced by 10. So I'm generating more power as soon as, you have more, as soon as, more fuel gets placed in these biomass, which eventually, these will kind of get loaded up with enough biomass that it won't be, this will kind of stop. So it'll send more of the solid down further. So, but to be honest, what I think I'm going to do, let's go ahead and remove that for right now. We'll just have all of these go into our burners for the time being. Once I see all these light up green, then I'll probably put the put it back. But for right now, I think we'll just go ahead and deconstruct these. Don't really need them per se anymore. I do like the fact that, when you deconstruct, all of the resources go back to you, so I appreciate that. So I'll leave this foundation here, so maybe maybe if I want to, I'll make like another power grid, like down here maybe. But for the time being, we'll just kind of leave that alone. Now, the next thing that I want to do is Let's go, now that I have power going to these, you know, trying to put the coal line in here is just gonna, give more power overall. So, um, I'm putting it on the network now and seeing that the network is already powered up. The, you know, I'm not overloading the connections over there. Um, so for right now, what we're going to do is we're going to, go get our copper plates, for the pipelines. And we'll head on back to our coal plants over there and build that back up, or build it into something that, you know, I can be somewhat proud of, or at least, into something that, I kind of want to see a bit. So we're just going to take a lot of the copper sheets, seeing that I'm going to be kind of needing a lot of them. So let's put some of this extra resources that I found over there and put it in our storage container over here for the time being. Don't really need to be taking it with me for right now, so put those in there. There we go. All right. I still have a lot of other resources as well already over there, in the storage container, so I don't necessarily want to, I don't necessarily need to, grab like additional equipment, additional rods, additional screws, additional plates and stuff like that, because I, brought a lot with me last time. So yes, in the meantime, I'll just continue grabbing, leaves and the occasional wood scraps along the way. Seeing that I'm still, in a sense, still using the biomass burners for right now. Still need to kind of keep them overly powered anyway. At least for now. Obviously, this area by the coal is, has a lot of. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, what the? I was right next to you. How did you hit me? Okay. You went right into the wall there. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so now one of the things that, I'm gonna have to figure out a little bit more is, obviously I'm jumping over the pipes and stuff like that, and that is slightly annoying, but, at the same time, um, I'll have to kind of figure out how to handle that a little bit better. So let's see. I'm gonna put it right there. All right. So now we have water flowing in here. And so well, okay. Should be good now. And we seem to be doing pretty well overall in terms of, like, you know, water and the like. Now, what I'm gonna try to do again is, you know, do basically what I did here, but for this one over here. So now, problem is that I kind of messed up in placement of the water line here. But thankfully, I have the let's go ahead and take those. Okay, yeah. And then we'll do set that up, and then ooh, this is kind of at a bad angle though. Well, let me see what I can do with this. Well, can I make... Yeah. remove that for right now. Remove that for right now. Remove that for right now because I want to get this kind of lined up a little bit better. Alright. We have it kind of clipping through the wall there, but I mean, we've already kind of determined that clipping doesn't really matter all that much in this game. So, it's still kind of at an angle though. Okay, let's go ahead and put this on standby right at this moment in time. Because it's lifted up so much, their overall placement is kind of off. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. Oh, I need to get the other generator up. Come on. Work with me here. There we go. Then we'll do that over there. Then I mean, no, I don't want to put this one going over to this one here because I don't necessarily want it trying to go over the conveyor belt. So let's see. Hold off on this real quick. There we go. And then gonna create another junction there. So we can get this. over here. All right, now amount of water is building up there. Okay. I was thinking that I was probably going to be needing like a water pump to get the rest of the water, you know, up through to these spots here, but I guess this last pump that's right over here is doing enough of that work. So that's interesting. Okay. Let's see. Just create another line right there. And we'll add this to that. This to that. And we're generating a lot of power now. Now, could I potentially have like 3 of these going at the same time? I mean, it almost seems that way. Like it's not consuming enough coal to, that it looks like it's, that problematic. Like the efficiency still seems like it's still, you know, low overall. Like I could still kind of generate more, you know, like the miner here could generate more coal overall to potentially handle like 3 of these next to each other. Something for me to maybe consider. But right now, you know, I seem to be doing okay with overall power and stuff like that. So to be honest, let's get back. You know, now that we have all 4 of these, you know, set up and automatically running, and it looks like we have, you know, our single, you know, water collector down here is, you know, is generating enough water to handle everything that's needed up there for the time being. Let's proceed back to our main encampment and see about trying to get, you know, start working on, you know, completing milestones and you know, completing the next phase and blah blah blah. You know, just start trying to take care of that a bit. You know, now I'm feeling a little bit better overall in terms of, you know, power consumption, because I have something that is, you know, generating, you know, power constantly and not in the need of, you know, I'm not necessarily in need of the biomass. Oh wait, let me gather up all my oh, I almost forgot. I don't have the second miner going. I forgot to turn it back on because I wanted it to kind of uh, wanted it to burn through some of the coal that I had stacked up with the constructions that I was doing. So let me fix that real quick. I also want to grab all of the uh, leftover spare parts and the like that, I used to start building everything up down here. I mean, I guess I could probably just leave it here, with all these resources for, future construction. I could potentially do that. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. We'll just leave this stuff here for the time being as like a extra supply if needed. There we go. All the coal has been removed, and turn that back on. Yeah. Still need to kind of work on trying to get the, sync shops and stuff like that, set up. Still haven't done that yet. Although, it's talking about like extra resources that I don't really need. Well, I mean, right now, I might actually need all of them. So, or I might need everything that I've produced. There doesn't seem to be, anything that I don't have, or I'm always kind of needing all these resources that I'm making right at this moment in time in some fashion or other. So yeah. Um, Keep on collecting some leaves and stuff like that along the way. We're going to go over to our power plants or our power plant area and drop all the leaves and woods that we've collected, and then we'll look at the next. Oh, fuck! This is gonna hurt. Oh, ouch. Yep, that hurt. I'm surprised I didn't die from that. Because that kind of fall would kill a person. Or at least or severely break their legs. Alright. there. All right. And let's see, how are we doing on our container over here? Yeah, it's loading up fine. And looks like all of these are powered, so that's nice. Not too many here, but I mean it's understandable. Like I said, they're throwing a lot of them into here, but as you can see, it's maxed out, so now it's pushing the rest down the line even further to max these out. So okay. And to be honest, we don't really need these anymore. Open those slots up for, other power plants and stuff like that. Okay, so first thing that we're going to do is we're going to start working on getting the supplies for the milestone. There we go. Obviously, I need more, but we'll get there. Let's see. There we go. Got enough there. Now, I don't know if I've started production of the frames yet. I can't remember if I have or not. I'll check in just a second. There we go. We'll go ahead and put these in there for right now. Look to be pretty good overall with everything else. And just sort that. Now, last I knew, we were still kind of making the rotors or smart plating. Okay, not quite sure why we stopped on that. Okay. Right. Our screw production is very low overall. We're going to need to step that up a bit. So, kind of wish that I can get rid of these rocks, but I can't seem, I can't really do that right now. So, see, right at this moment in time, I'm having, one constructor making the screws feeding into, two different, two different assemblers, which, I mean, I'm not generating enough screws to handle that. So what I think I'm going to need to do is, get another line, if not two, going, um, just to, or, have this right here split into two, two more, and them all just kind of, have like two sets just generating, um, screws overall. Now, hmm, hmm. Did I accidentally pull everything from here? Just put all the screws that I have in here for the time being. Uh, okay. Um, well, next thing, let's get this going. Let's get this. Okay, I can generate that, so that's good. Let's see. I'll do a smelter. Try to line it up with the other one here. Let's give it a little bit of room so I don't have, problems with the constructors going on down. So, set up one there. This side is going to be a little bit more difficult with the rocks here. There we go. And then we'll do constructors. Oh, I'm out of cables. Okay. Let's see. I have enough reinforced plates to handle the amount of constructors that I want, so, but let's go grab ourselves some cable, which, I had plenty of. There's no question on that. Again, for those of you that, might be watching, hopefully you can kind of hear me okay. Like, hopefully um, like it's still generating sound perfectly fine for you. Like it's not slowing my sound out. Hopefully you can hear me just fine. Just the visuals are obviously very terrible on the stream. Just know that, I do plan on uploading, the video, my recording, to YouTube proper. So, so if you guys kind of want to see what I'm going to be making, then, eventually, there won't be any kind of problem per se on that. So, because I will eventually, release these on YouTube. So okay, now these will be screws, these will be rods, and that will go there. And obviously I still need power for all these, so let's see. Actually, oh no, got 4 there already. 4 there already, 4 there already. I don't necessarily want my entire area just full of power lines, but at the same time, go. Let's see. Come on, grab it. There we go. Right, and this one I need iron ingots. Okay, so now we're just gonna kind of get rid of this. I had the Mark II go on, but if we're gonna do a single production line, there we go. There's that. And then okay. Next, we have that one going there. That one going there. That going there. And that going there. Okay, now this one will be doing screws. This one will be doing rods. And this will be getting iron ingots going. And then power. Okay. Now everything should be powered up. Have a spare power line, power pole just in case, but okay. Now, you know, the amount, you know, generated here, you know, isn't going to be, you know, I mean, is it, you know, from what I understand, you know, the amount processed by the constructors are just going to be about the same as these assemblers can kind of process anyway. So, obviously, you know, um, if I can get the, um, you know, it probably would be better if I do the Mark IIs from here on out, but you know, for the time being, we'll just go ahead and leave them the way it is. You know, uh, you know, because you know I'm not generating enough of the reinforced iron plates to justify making these all Mark IIs yet. Um, you know, we'll get there. So, um, you know, um, hmm, still feels like I'm, you know, the 4 per minute is still really slow, you know, especially when I need, you know, 150. So, um, I mean, I'm gonna have to connect this back up with, you know, uh, with the space elevator again anyway. Might as well start that process going again. We'll just put it down on this one. I mean, I still need to get, um, you know, I still need to get the frames, and I still need to get the, or, you know, I still need to get these and these, you know, situated. Although, now that I think about it, I don't know if I've even started production of these frames yet. I think I was thinking about doing that up here on, you know, my other iron production facilities, seeing that, you know, I have a lot of spare resources up here. Um, hmm. Now that I have my water power plant going right at this moment in time, I mean, setting up, you know, for the modular frame isn't that difficult right at this moment. So, hmm, Their overall production, though, up here is still very, very much slow. Actually, I have enough in here that, you know, I'm not necessarily going to be running out of plates anytime soon. At least, not yet. My power poles are all filled up. Let's see. I'll use you to go there. And I'll use you to generate another pole down here. And then we'll connect you there. And then we'll put a container down here for the time being. Just to throw the frames that I'm making in there. You know, just to store the frames. Okay. Oh, it needs reinforced iron plates. Ah, damn it. Messed up on that. I don't need regular plates, I need reinforced plates. Frack. Take those away. This isn't gonna work. Because I'm not doing any reinforced plate construction up here. Oh yeah. Seeing I'm apparently Superman, I can, you know, drop from extraordinary heights without any damage to my legs, or at least very minimum damage, you know. Let's see. Creature's in the way. Come on, go away. There we go. We'll do that. There we go. Let's see. Wait, for an assembler I need rods as well. Damn it. Yeah, I think I was already kind of talking about like how the I was kind of slightly irritated by the, um, how I couldn't necessarily get the layout of these assemblers to really work with each other, you know, like generate enough resources, through the screws, through the rods, through the plates, and be able to kind of, you know, set up the assemblers in such a way where I can, have them making um, the smart plates and the frames at the same time. And it's like, yeah, no, I can't seem to do that right at this moment. So, um, the clearly I'm not making enough in my overall production um, to generate enough plates right at this moment in time. We're just moving too slowly on that. So I'm gonna have to figure out some way um, of a better production line. Because having the the rotors, and the reinforced plates here, going a mile a minute, or not even a mile a minute, more like a mile an hour, it feels like. Um, it's not enough, you know. Um, so so we're gonna need to kind of fix that a bit. Um, hmm, okay. I think I did mention the fact that I was thinking that might as well just use the um, my resources that I had up here um, to generate um, generate what I need uh, for the frame. So um, so let's see. Basically need let's see. Okay, first off, I need to make the reinforced plates, which means I need the iron plates and the screws, and then these will go into the rod production. But right now, that doesn't really work with the layout that I have right at this moment in time, because I would need screws over here to join with the plates to make the reinforced plates. And then I would need another assembler over here to basically, take the rods and the reinforced plates in order to make um, the frames. God damn it. I can't necessarily generate them myself because it takes quite a bit to, needs quite a number of the reinforced plates in order to make, um, the frames to begin with. So, so now, okay, I was kind of wondering if there was like maybe like a resource insert for the hub, but it doesn't look like it. Which, I mean, makes sense. Um, well, I mean, it would be kind of nice if I could have like one conveyor belt go in there, and then I can just, you know, um, have it go to the resources that it needs at that particular moment in time. But yeah, I guess not. Okay. Um. Well, damn. What can I do with this? Hold on. I'm gonna take a minute here. I'm not generating enough, of the reinforced iron plates. But at this moment in time, um, okay. I need to shut down production here. Or actually, we'll keep this on. Let's turn off our miners here. So it, depletes. So eventually we'll deplete everything. Um, um, gonna create a couple of containers here so that I can basically take everything that I've made so far and put them up there, because I do I need to kind of put everything in a actually, hold on. Let me do it this way. put these in here. And then store all. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna kind of let, you know, everything kind of get depleted right at this moment in time. You know, we are, you know, the screws and rods and all that is still, you know, still getting processed right at this moment in time. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Put those away for right now. I need to basically restructure everything that's up here right at this moment in time, which means I need to just kind of, you know, I just want them to, you know, remove everything that they have right at this moment, and we're gonna just kind of reposition these into, you know, a better form. Now I might want to consider moving my hub and all that to just a place, you know, a different place altogether. But I'm not quite sure where I kind of want to do that. Plus, I also want it to be still somewhat in the center so that I can still kind of get to it whenever I want to. This is the other thing that I'm a little worried about as well. I mean, right now, I'm not necessarily absolutely needing it per se, because I'm still generating enough, you know, resources, you know, right now to kind of cover things for now. But I still feel like I can probably increase the overall production up here as well. You know, obviously I can. It's just, you know, kind of whether or not I should. So, let's see. Looks like we are almost out of leaves there, which isn't too much of a surprise. We're out of wood there. Okay. Okay. How are we doing on here? Okay, so we still everything's kind of full up on those. It's just these last couple that still need a few more apparently. So I mean, overall, we probably have more than enough on our solid biofuel, which is understandable. Okay. Okay, so there's our last iron ore there. Already expended all of our iron ore there. Okay. Now, you know, we haven't gotten to the recipes for, you know, the frame and, you know, this part here. That's part of the steel production, so I get that. Let's see. Hmm. Interesting. Ooh. Hmm. Bio coal. Why would I ever need that? And an iron wire? Hmm. Both of these look terrible. Hmm. Okay. This might be kind of a solution to my initial problem that I had up here, which was the fact that the um, oh, but I still needed the reinforced iron plates to need the screws and stuff like that. So even if, you know, I would select this one, um, you know, I'd basically be um, kind of screwing over myself in terms of, you know, the overall screw production, which, you know, apparently is a major problem for everything. Um, well, this one looks kind of interesting in the sense that I'm not using as much limestone to make a concrete. The fact that, you know, I need the quartz, you know, to make the silica to make the concrete, uh, I'm not sure if I really enjoy that. And this one, again, while I can make the sheets there, um, combining it with screws to make the copper rotors also kind of irritating. Um, it's just basically replacing the rods with the, um, you know, with the copper sheets, and we're almost doubling the amount of screws in order to make the same amount of, oh no, it's slightly less, because it's making 3 rotors instead of 1. But the fact that it still needs the copper sheets there. I don't know if I'm really liking this set either. Eh? Well, I guess I'm not really um, getting um, some great selections here. It feels like. Um, I mean, I'm producing enough iron wire that's not that big of a deal. Using iron to make iron wires isn't that concerning right at this moment in time. I don't think I really need this one. And I'm not quite sure how I can combine water into a constructor to make concrete. Like, I don't think these come with a way for me to plug a pipe into it, so... so... Oh, it might require an assembler in order to take the limestone, or no. The assembler doesn't have a water port either. Hmm. Weird. Okay. Well, I think, seeing that 2 hours has passed, I think I'll just go ahead and leave that, this particular video here. We'll continue streaming, but, for those of you that are watching this on YouTube, um, stay tuned for the next part of the video series. So I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording now. So for those of you watching, like and subscribe would be fantastic. Check out the description for various links there. And I will catch you all next time. Okay, and we're going to continue with our video series here. This will be a part 2 from our live stream on the 24th of May 2026. This is my first time playing through, so yeah, I'm making some mistakes. It's understandable, but slowly but surely, I'll figure it out. I'll you know I'll get this fixed. So okay, let me pull the iron out of there. Don't have any more iron ore there. So what I'm going to do, let's go ahead and grab, I'm going to take all the iron plates there. And we are going to kind of dismantle our overall construction here. I need a better method of construction right at this moment in time. And right now, what I'm doing isn't cutting it. So, now, how will I solve this? Because right now, right at this time, I'm not making any frames whatsoever, and that's bad. I need to start processing those, getting those frames done so that I can start the steel in order to make these. Now, obviously, I'm making the smart very, very slowly, so it's, you know, so I still have problems of my production down there, that's making them, but, you know, I need to fix the overall, there. I want to fix my overall production up, you know, up here so that I can maybe have these two, you know, proceeding to, construct, more frames. I could see about just finding another location overall. Like, we still have these two over here that I haven't tapped into. You know, while this continues to dry out, let's see. Yeah, we have enough resources here to construct those other nodes. Now, obviously, I'll probably be running into the local wildlife as well. Yep, there they are. Ah, I was planning on kind of sending them first, but guess not. Okay. That guy's out of the way. Yeah. Now, this isn't necessarily a great spot because it looks like I'm kind of having it face over a couple of ravines. Very uneven terrain right at this moment in time to consider the production, but no, we don't need to worry about that right now. I'm gonna put that one there, facing out that way, and then we're gonna have this one kind of facing out that way, because what I want to do is I want to kind of split off the overall construction, or I'm gonna do a three-way smelter split, and then have it kind of work into in a sense, generating enough of the necessary resources to get the just try to work towards the framing. Let's get a power line out here established. There we go. Then we'll do one line over here. And then one line over there. Okay, now let's see. Let's get this under. We don't necessarily need piping right now, so I want to kind of get some foundations going here, so that I can kind of keep everything fairly much on a smooth level. Okay, now let's see, we'll do, okay, we have our smelters. Which apparently do not fit very well with our foundations. At least they don't fit on a 1x1. Not surprised. Okay. And missing a lot of iron rods. Okay. I mean, I'm going to be needing to make iron rods anyway, so... Okay, that kind of fits on a 1x1. Not really, but close to it. Alright. Let's see. Put that in there for the time being. And then we'll do a splitter. Then we'll set that there. Put that there. Just about to rotate the iron ingots. And we'll have them... Oh, I gotta be careful with this. I want this to eventually go into the let's see, I want this going in and making the plates, and then I need this one going in, and let's see, making the screws, and then I need the rods at the very end. Actually, what I can do, we'll just have these making the rods here. You know, I mean, these need to kind of make the rods as well. But we'll have, you know, we'll need another constructor after this one to, you know, make the, okay. Eh? Oh, god damn it. Okay. There we go. And then this will be making the screws. see, what are we gonna do here? Go ahead and power that one up. Still need to have one line kind of going out that way, so we'll just start this here, that there. Yeah, okay. I need to go get some more rods, so let's head on back. Oh. Okay. Yeah, clearly I can't go that way. At least not very well. There we go. What I'm probably going to need to do is put like a foundation from over there, you know, something that I can walk across. But, I mean, I guess I can do it, you know. It's not like I don't have enough concrete and iron plates as it is anyway right now, so let's see. Grab a set there. Still have a lot of iron plates, so let's go grab ourselves some concrete so that we can build said foundations across the gap there. There we go. All right. Constructing myself a little bit of a bridge. Although, let's consider doing a ramp from here on out. There's a slight gap here. No, 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 no. How far up is this gonna clip through the ground here? Not sure if I like that. You know what? Let's do it this way. We'll go one back. Then we'll do the ramp here. Come on. No. No. Game. You're not really doing what I want. There we go. Now, instead of the 4-meter ramp, we'll do the 1 meter. That's not really lining up very well. Maybe 2 meter. Still a slight gap there. We'll just do a 1 meter and call it a day. It looks ugly, but for right now, it's getting the job done, so. Right, I don't have enough power going to these right at this moment in time because I didn't have enough rods in order to generate the next power pole. Ooh. No, I shouldn't necessarily worry too much about the okay. Maxed out there. Let's see. On there. On there. Okay. Now, I need one more here. Which is that. And then we'll take this, put it into there. And then we'll do this line there over here. Oh, did I screw up? Probably. Let me correct that. There we go. Then we'll do that. That. I'll create one more power line over here. And then we'll power up that guy. Okay, now we have rods being generated, or screws being generated there. We have rods being generated there. And then this one will need to be iron plates. I don't really have a whole lot of walking space, and I'd rather not keep on jumping along. So let's go ahead and make a little bit of a walk path on either side of this, so I don't need to worry about there we go. Now, we got that. Let's see. Next, we need some assemblers again. Let's see, if I was to make it, put it there, that is a very tight turn for our screws to go into here. Let's see. Yeah. It does not like that whatsoever. Not surprising. So, more foundation. Okay, now, let's see. Put our assembler here on number 4, seeing that we don't necessarily need the water production anymore. Alright, now, for the modular frames, need the reinforced iron plates and the rods. So, right now, this one will need to be the reinforced iron plates. Or, wait, no. This one's the rods here. So, I need to construct it over here. There we go. And now, yeah, this one is the plates. That one is the screws. And then this one will be the reinforced iron plates. And I'm going to start powering that one up. Then we're going to Now, I do kind of want the production to continue. I want the, the output for this to kind of go, try to go back towards the space elevator there. So what I think I'm going to try to do is put it something like that. And then we'll have this going there. And then we'll have that going there. And then that will generate our modular frames. And then I need to power up that. And then for the time being, we'll just go ahead and I guess there's really no way for me to line this up perfectly unless I put, a frame down. I got enough as well. No. Stop doing that. There we go. And now... No. That way. There we go. And... there we go. Now again, we're not necessarily generating like a lot of overall production, especially for this assembler. Although it appears our oh, okay. Okay, I can see the overall potential problem right at this moment in time, and since that right now our miner right now trying to have it split into 3 smelters is more than what I can handle. So in a sense, the best course of action for me to do would be to have it only go into 2 smelters for the time being. Otherwise, 3 is just a little too much for it to handle, at least for now. But I'm gonna kind of keep this setup the way it is right now, just so it can just kind of keep on generating, steady stream of resources for the time being. I know that it's not super fast right at this moment in time, but I mean, it's better than the alternative that I have right at this time, which is, nothing being produced whatsoever. So, but seeing that I can only apparently make 2 smelters go at the same time, maybe I should have this one over here, just kind of making the structure plane. Does it look ugly? Of course it looks ugly. I'm not gonna deny that, but players in the way. I'm standing on the foundation. Why would I be in the way? Okay, now let's see, hold on. Yeah, I still had a little bit of space, and I put these platforms really super close to the miner right at this moment in time, so I'm gonna just move these all the way over here. Now wait a minute, did I? Yeah, I did kind of leave some space in between them. Yeah, my OCD's getting the better of me right at the moment. This is not centered. There we go. Better. Plus it kind of, works a little bit better with the constructors later. So. Okay. And there we go. That'll do for right now. Let's see. Right there. There. Ah, missing materials. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. So what we're going to do, I need reinforced iron plates on that one too. Okay. that one there. Then we need a splitter. And we'll do that there. That there. Then we'll do that there. And that there. And let's see. What was it that I needed in order to make the reinforced iron plates? Iron plates and screws. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. I'll have the iron plates being made there. And we need to have the rods being made there. Ironing it there. Ironing it there. And obviously, you know, I'll leave this one alone. I mean, I guess I could have it make iron ingots, but I mean, you know, it's not going to be, you know, overly producing anything right at this moment in time, so. Make a line there. Make a line there. And we'll do another line up here. And you make another line up here. And then we'll have you power that. And you power that. And you power that. And you power that. Then we need one more power line over here to eventually make the assembler that we want. But obviously we don't have enough reinforced plates to make the constructor and the assembler that we need right at this moment in time. So, so I'm gonna, obviously, you know, we're gonna just kind of let this go and do its thing for the frame. You know, and just kind of let that go for right now. And then, there we go. We'll come on back over here. We'll get some more reinforced iron plates, which, I mean, I should have, if I'm not mistaken, I'm making some more down there anyway, so. And I'm gonna be kind of trying to do the exact same thing that I was doing over there, over here. So, at least that's the idea. Okay. We have enough rotors to handle the basic steel production, so we're almost close to go. But I mean, I can put in the rest of the rotors in there and handle what I need. So that in there. And I should still have enough rotors to handle the last constructor and the assembler that I want over there. So I'll go and take care of that, and then I'll come back over here and, you know, tear apart these to be a little bit more efficient, or somewhat efficient. That might mean that I might need to move everything over to, you know, I might need to move the hub and you know, the other resources there to another area. Where, I'm not quite sure. Maybe right on top of this mountain. But let's see. You know what? Not really liking the fact that I'm clipping with that, so. And, oh, change you to screws. We're just gonna have, you know, basically the same kind of production line that I have over there, so. Getting really close to this particular hillside, though. Don't necessarily want this causing myself some problems, but okay. Reinforce iron plates. And we'll do plates, and we'll do screws. And then we need power. Power up that. Power up that. And there's that, so, and just for the hell of it, I'm gonna have you go around to there. There we go. And now I have another container being filled up of, you know, just straight reinforced plates. So, at least for now. Okay, how are we doing over here? Only got 20 so far. Okay. I mean, not much else I can really do right at this moment in time, other than see what I can do about Well, I can't necessarily speed this up any more than what I already am at right at the moment. Hmm. Okay, I seem to have a little bit of a shortage of screws potentially on this. So, hmm. I wonder if these percentages means like its overall efficiency, which I mean kind of makes sense in the sense that, it's, you know, like, this one's doing 100% efficiency for itself, but because it's only supplying enough, it's splitting the resources that it has into separate smelters, the smelters aren't, getting full 100% on themselves. So yeah. Mm, let's see. Okay. Still have some resources over there that I can potentially exploit. It might not. Actually, hold on. Um. Ah, okay. They are fairly close to each other. I was wondering if they were, if the two nodes were, you know, separated out a bit, or if I needed to, or if I would need to, um, or if there's, pretty close to each other to handle kind of a setup like this, but not really. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I marked the quartz major production over here. All right. noticed a slight cave. Although, I think when I came in here um, during my like free play or during my own time, I saw that guy. Which apparently looks like looks very much like an arachnid. Um, hmm. But okay, so this cave is definitely linked up to the one that I saw earlier. Well, let me kind of explain. During yeah, let's grab this real quick. Um, um, During my off time playthrough, which again, I'm not progressing further than what I'm doing here. So just don't worry your heads about like, oh my God, is he is he just coming back to this, with a um, you know, he's playing ahead in his own time and he's not showing us his um, first time perspective. I'm trying to do that as much as I can. But when I saw this initially, I was thinking, oh, it's um, I think there was like another cave that I saw some like mushrooms in. So I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll go in here and you know start picking up some leaves and stuff like that. Start picking up some mushrooms, but in reality, when I got further inside here, um, I had the arachnids attacking me, and it looked like they kind of jumped out of nowhere, which I mean, they did, clearly.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Okay.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Of course.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, so found that. So that's going to be interesting to kind of continue looking for. Random leaves all over the place. Not sure if there's going to be like other things in this particular cave. Doesn't look like it though. I think I pretty much have everything in here, so. Okay, let's go check out the MAM for the research of these. Then we'll go and see where we stand on the overall frames. Now, one of the positive things about having, you know, the iron resources over here generating um, uh, the reinforced is the fact that I can eventually, you know, convert everything over to the conveyor belt Smart 2. But, you know, obviously we'll wait on that a bit. So let's see. Don't have any hard drives. Quick research there.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its
Yeah.
attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Yeah. Still don't know what the Hatcher is all about, but we'll eventually find it or see where it's located at. Okay, so here's the Summer Sloop, which again is a fast research. Good.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum,
Oh,
and
lovely.
distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Okay. Strange alien matter. Not quite sure where that is right at this moment in time, but we'll leave those alone for right now. Okay. I might want to try to start, you know, production on the cadmium, or, you know, try to find those resources, start production there. Ooh, I don't have enough. I only gathered 4 there. Hmm. I need, um, I need the steel pipes in order to, you know, make the nutritional processor. So, power slugs. Still missing the yellow power slug. Um, I'm gonna eventually need to consider start making the, you know, going over and trying to get some quartz going. Um, let's see. Hmm. Same with the sulfur. To be honest, I don't know what to make right at this moment in time. From what I understand, each one of these research the hard drive library is gonna eventually, or I'm gonna have enough hard drives to pick everything from what I understand, or from what I overheard. So, um, so I guess for the time being, I'll go with the white concrete. And then we'll go with the cheap silica. There we go. Now, you know, could try to see if I can find some like additional resources. Like, let's see, hold on. I mean, I do have the object scanner on me, so um, hmm. Hmm. Yep. So, unfortunately, this doesn't have an ability to kind of look for um, hard drives right at this moment in time. So, um, at least not yet. So, okay. Let us go and check in on our frames. Let's see how much we've made so far. Whee! Alright. Still not enough. Well, damn. Okay. Well, let's see. Let us chain. Let's start working towards getting everything kind of, transferred over to the um, Mark II here. So we have, we're gathering up enough plates right now that we can start doing that a bit. So. belt is too steep. What the heck? Let's see. Put the extra in there. Then we'll do that. Throw those in there. It's weird how in one direction it says no, and the other direction it's fine. Alright. Take that. Put that one in. Throw the remain there and there. There's that. Put that in. And then we'll throw those in there. Then we'll do this to there. Put those in there. Okay, then we'll do that. Then we'll do this. There we go. And then we'll do this. There we go. And now take care of this. There we go. So everything over here is on Mark II. Start the next part here. Okay. Bit weird. Okay, throw those in there. Okay. Put that in there. There's that. Do that. To there. Okay. Take that. There. There we go. That in there. We're just gonna, slowly but surely start, converting all the conveyor belts over to Mark II. Oh well. Getting some extra rods and screws and stuff like that, but it is what it is. It's all good. Okay. Take you, put you there. And then take you and put you there. Okay. So that's Mark 2, 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 and then Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, and Mark 2. So everything over here has been upgraded to the Mark II. So now, unfortunately, that reduced down my, reinforced plates by, close to nothing right at the moment. Have a lot of iron plates now, but which I'm almost half inclined on just throwing in the iron plates over here just to, get this going a bit. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll let this build up for a while. I won't worry about the reinforced plates for right now. Let us go ahead and remove all of these. Still have that on my to-do list, and it's kind of bugging me with everything that's over there. So the only problem with this particular hillside, as a base of operations, is the fact that it's kind of on a, slope downward, So I was kind of hoping that, it'd be kind of nice to be able to, I was kind of have inclined on putting up a base here, but with the natural slope that it has, it's not ideal. I'd always have to be, I'd have to really put the foundations down to really kind of have it, overall, flat and level, which it's not doing that very well. So I might want to consider another spot altogether for a potential base. Where? Good question. Because what I have over here is getting a little crowded. Especially if I'm gonna be like reconstructing everything that's over here. Let's see. Okay. Let's go take the wood and the leaves that I've collected so far and put them back over here. Let's see, wood there. And grass there. Or leaves there. Okay. To be honest, the object scanner isn't really that great in my opinion. I mean, I guess it might be if I'm trying to look for items in particular, you know, but like right now it's not really offering that much in terms of like good resources. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, maybe this spot might be okay for an overall base because it's nice and flat. And, you know, there's really not much up here yet. So maybe I'll move everything up here. Okay. Let's go and get ourselves some screws for the awesome sink and shop and see what I can do there. I had the screws there, yeah. Let's see. Put these in here for right now. Yeah, we haven't really been doing anything up here. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and start dismantling all these. Let's see what we can, else we can, you know, how we can kind of convert this into something a little bit better. let's see, next thing, yeah, we got the concrete going still, and that's fine. I mean, I'm not really making a lot that requires concrete yet at the moment, so still making very few rotors. Well, just grab all those, and then let's just go up. Let me go up to that one area. I'll start like moving stuff over, you know, just so I can kind of get the hub out of there for the time being. We'll take these two out, not the hub yet, because I still have a lot of resources still in there. We'll go on over here. And then I'll just, God damn it. Stop angling like that, damn it. That. Why does it keep on wanting to angle itself like that every single time? It's like, alright. That will do for right now. Let's see. We'll have the MAM kind of towards the back area here. Okay. Okay. I'll have to do. Same with the equipment shop. You know, I don't necessarily, I'm not really going in here that often to, build equipment, you know. So maybe the portable miners at some point in time, but, it's not very often that I need the miners yet. So, and then we'll do the awesome shop right next to it. And then we'll do the awesome sink, which I think I'm gonna have the opening like kind of facing towards the rest of my production road at this moment in time. So, so I can just kind of, place items inside of it and be done with it. But And now, oh, uh, before I go grab the hub, let us put everything that we have in there so that when I deconstruct the hub, I can just, everything is, placed directly into my inventory from the personal box. So there we go. And there's all the resources and stuff like that. So damn it. And now we're going to be putting it sideways. Kind of like right in the center there. There we go. And now we store all of that because I don't really need it. Let's see. And now we come on over here, take everything that I had prior, and then we can just go ahead and dismantle that for right now. Don't really need it there. So, okay. And having the single crafting bench, I was about ready to, make a crafting bench, but then I was like remembering that the hub already had one, you know, built in, so don't necessarily need to worry about that. Let's see. Let's go check in on our frames. I would hope that it made enough already to for me to make the basic steel production and start that process going. Otherwise, not quite sure what else I can really do. I mean, I still have to work on those other two nodes, get those back up and running properly. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now we'll have basic steel production going.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Okay. Let's see. To and from vehicles. Don't know if I really want this first. I mean, we can get this one going here fairly quickly. Um, yeah. Oh wait, I need the automated wiring in order to finish off the um, to finish off phase 2 there. Hmm. The only problem with this part of the process is the fact that um, I don't have the um, you know the steel beams, the steel pipes, and the like yet. So you know, obviously, the foundry is going to be you know what I need to make the um, to make the steel. So at least I think. Maybe not. Oh no, I do. I definitely do need this in order to make, because it needs 2 resources to make a single alloy, and that's what this is all about: the iron ore and coal. So that's going to be an interesting process because you know having iron ore and coal next to each other is not exactly, or at least I didn't really see too many that were right next to each other, sort of. If they were like side by side, then this would be fantastic, but so far I haven't necessarily seen one yet. So, um, but this is probably the easiest one um, to set up and take care of. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Oh, right. The pod hasn't returned yet. Let's go grab ourselves some more wire while it's waiting. Um, Let's see. Throw the few leaves and wood in there for the time being. Let's see. We need 1, 2, and 3 in order to build that. And I believe I have 600. Yeah, but I don't have any more than that. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves another stack of iron rods just in case. Here we go. I think the next venture that I'm going to need to do is try to find some place that I can do steel production, because what I have here is not cutting it, or it's not going to cut it, so so let's see, I have one there, and of course the ones over there, which I'd rather kind of leave for the overall power production so far. And if I do iron ore here, see the fact that it didn't do an iron ore over here and iron ore over there, that's a bit worrisome. So that's why I'm like, I might need to, search around and find, a better, a better location overall.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them."
Okay.
It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly.
Indeed.
The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
How nice is that? Okay. Xeno Basher. Oh, I need 2 Xeno Zappers in order to construct the Xeno Basher. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll make ourselves one more. There we go. And then we'll go grab ourselves some frames and some more wires, and we'll be good to go. So, go grab ourselves some more wires. And I'll go grab ourselves some more frames. Alright. not quite sure, you know, what milestone to kind of go for next, though. So. But once I get the basher set up, then um, there we go. Oh wow. And just to test it. Sorry, bud. He did not. Definitely did not like that. Okay. So, I know that there was some coal over here with some copper. And, you know, that might be kind of useful a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like here, let's go over here and double check the double check that there's no iron over in that general direction. I mean, it should have come up. You've seen that I didn't really move from that spot anyway. So right now I need, and my main focus now is to try to find a suitable site for a steel production. Otherwise I'm not going to be able to do anything concerning the um, the other um, wait, what the? Oh, there it is. All right. I heard the Mercer, you know, popping up, so figured might as well grab it. Although that one creature really did hurt. Alright. Okay. I'm not necessarily seeing any easy way to cross. So, but I mean, the coal's right there. So if I do iron, nothing. Okay. There's. Oh wow. There's a lot of iron over here. My gosh. But no coal. There was a coal over here. I remember. So, but again, it's not exactly what I need right now. So, what am I hearing? I'm hearing something up here. Yep, I've been playing for 4 hours. Oh, there's another summer sloop. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I was afraid I was gonna break my legs there for a second. All right. Good enough. Oh, raw quartz. Eventually I'll need to get, an actual, um, you know, uh, I'll need to get a miner going on the quartz resource. But I mean, for right now, I'm not in desperate need of it. So I'm hurt a lot. So ignore those guys over there. This was apparently like nearby some water, I think. Yeah, there's all the coal that's over there. I'm hearing some suspicious sounds. Let me see if I can get up there. That's interesting. Oh, what weird texture there. Okay, grab some raw quartz here. Oh, I see some guy over there. The one that fires the fireballs. Ow, you bastard. There it is.
This bleeding temple. The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters.
Hmm.
Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Obviously, you'll find all the nodes that are over in this general area here. But there's nothing in terms of iron ore towards that coal. I'll just kind of keep on running in a random direction. And, you know, see if I can find any, like, damaged ships or, you know, crash landings or, you know, yeah. Oh, fuck. Once again, apparently I can't run up a single line, you know, single edge of a slope. Okay, that guy looks rough. Oh, okay. Okay. He looked a little bit more evolved than a regular spitter, but okay. I'll pick up this yellow slug. Thank you very much. Okay, so one of the things that I was told was this is an enemy here, and the only way to get close to it, enough to it to take care of it, is to crouch. Sorry that, you know, that, again, this was kind of spoiled to me, so otherwise I would have, like, you know, gone straight up to it and gone, oh, what is this thing? So, but apparently that's the hatcher.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
So, okay. Keep on mining up resources. Still not really finding anything, huh? Okay. Oh. Ah, god damn it. Why does it always have a, you know, I try to move, you know, once it starts spinning, I try to move, but it like auto aims. Oh well. Finding a lot of Mercer spheres, but you know, nothing in terms of the like a crash site or anything along those lines. I'm not really finding any like hard drives, so is this an iron? Yeah. Okay. So iron ores. I'll get out of the hostile territory. Oh, there's another one of the Mercers. No easy way of getting up there from here, from the looks of it. Oh, there are several of those eggs around that. Hmm. Ah, yep, okay. That's what the egg does. Lets out those little flying bees or whatever they are. Okay. This looks like an entire area full of them. That's not exactly ideal. I don't want to have to crawl around all over the place just to take care of what I need to take care of. Ooh. Both of these together is... Ah, damn it. Damn. God damn, that guy was tough. That hurt a lot. Okay, so... oh, okay, so... We seem to be doing pretty good overall. Oh, okay, we got some unique resources right at the moment. And I'm probably not going to have enough inventory space to kind of take care of the rest of this. Yeah, definitely don't have enough space. Okay. And if I try to deconstruct, I don't think I have enough in terms of, yeah, I can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Do I have room here? Potentially. Yeah. No room there. Some room here. Okay. No room there. Okay. So I'll have to kind of leave the rest of that behind. Okay. Yeah, no. Nothing over here. God damn it. Okay. Well. I forgot that the sliding can boost my speed up for some stupid reason. Faster than running. Heading back to base so I can drop off all these resources. Nope. Obviously I've gone quite a distance away, but I'll get back. I already got the 4 hour mark, right? Believe I did. I probably should set up another video. Although I probably should end it too. It's getting a little late. a lot of resources that I have in my inventory, obviously, you know, some of it is, you know, items that I haven't even, I don't even think I've even gotten to the that particular tier or milestone for some of the resources that I found. I mean, you know, for example, rubber. So obviously I'm just gonna throw them into the bin here and, you know, leave it at that. So put that in there. Let's see. Put that. We're gonna hold on to the hatcher because I need to research those. Quick wire, obviously, can't really do anything with right now. Same with the stratter, whatever those are. Rubber, yeah. Now I have a yellow power slice, so we can kind of work on that. Throw those resources in. Heavy modular frame, don't have any of those yet, so yeah, that looks like that's about it for the most part. So so let's go ahead and research some of this. Alien fauna. Start research. There we go.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Right. Okay, so apparently I need to get some alien protein to take care of this next step. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Well, actually, before I do that, let us do power slugs. Oh, I've already researched power slug, I guess, if I remember correctly. I think I grabbed one already, but guess I need some more rotors in order to handle that. That'll give me a power shard, which I could probably use there, so, okay. Then we'll have to look into how many rotors I have left. Don't have anything there, don't have enough there. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll just start that process. Okay, then we will, right at this moment in time, we have more of the hog remains. So I'm gonna save the hatcher for right now. And we'll use these in order to make the 5 proteins that I need in order to research the next step. So there we go. Yeah, once I get that, then we can kind of take care of that. But okay. Damn. Well, my venture out here didn't really, I mean, it led me to, I mean, obviously we have a whole lot of coal over here, and we have some iron up there and like one there, but I don't know if I really want to dedicate this to my steel production. Trying to like put like the conveyor belts all the way up here in order to start production? Because I mean that is an extremely high height um, to try to make that work. And obviously I wasn't necessarily finding anything over here, especially along the beach. Although we do have the like crash site that was like, I'm gonna just put it right about there for right now. Um, so maybe I need to, I mean, over here is a lot of quartz and mushroom vegetation and stuff like that, but maybe I should try to start looking around this area a little bit more. I don't know. Mm, I want to keep on going, but at the same time, if I do another 2 hours, it's going to be pretty late for me. So I think this is probably where I'm going to go ahead and call it. So, well, not necessarily 6 hours that I was kind of thinking about doing. I guess we'll just kind of do a 4 hour stint on this one for our gameplay. Didn't go nearly as far as I wanted to in this particular instance. But I mean, things are gonna slow down anyway. I'm aware. Um, I don't really see any usefulness for this yet. Um, at least not yet. Um, and all of these are requiring, steel parts, which I don't have right at the moment. So, um, okay, there's those statters and motors. Okay. I might want to just start trying to um, like go for this first, but at the same time, these are a lot of resources that takes a while to build up for. So, mm, so I don't necessarily feel like committing to the milestone on this one, and I don't necessarily want to spend the rotors on something like this, even though I do get the inventory slots. I'm not necessarily seeing a need for the tractor and truck station yet. Um, although if there's a way for this to kind of receive resources, then um, I could potentially see something where I can um, uh, have transportation of like maybe steel through the tractor over here, for example. So I don't know, something to consider. But for right now, until I can actually find this steel location, um, the I'd rather kind of focus on you know like this, the advanced steel production, just so I can get the automated wiring, for example. Which, if this is kind of like a steel and copper combination, then that's going to be a bit rough, but um, um, let's see. Okay. Variable. Floor hole. Okay. Clean pipeline? Okay. Does that just mean that the pipeline that I currently have isn't fully clean, and therefore this allows for a little bit better flow? Hmm. Organization signs, okay. Medical box. Uh-huh. Hazard box. Oh boy. Basic shelf unit. Hmm. Okay. Foundations. Double ramp set, okay. A foundation set, foundation stairs set. Quarter pipes pack. Quarter pipe extensions pack. Uh-huh. Interesting. Walls. Conveyor walls, okay. Interesting. Door walls. Gates. Steel framed windows. Windowed walls. Okay. Architecture. Factory ladder. Bottom catwalks. Industrial walkways. Personnel elevator. Nice. Let's see. Ventilation bundle. Okay. Equipment. Oh, coffee cup. Parts. Wait, I can just... Ah, okay, so I can spend a coupon to purchase, you know, each of these or something like that? Or... Hmm, curious on that. Hmm, okay. No, don't really need anything yet on that, so... Hard drive has been scanned. Oh, why? Combination of iron ore and copper ore leads into the copper ingot and vice versa. Going into the foundry. Let's not worry about that. Hmm. Once again, we're back to the copper rotor again. Alright. I'm just not getting the like I've heard that, you know, there's like better recipes for screws, for example, so but I guess I'm just not finding them or it's not giving them to me. So, okay. I think this is where I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Um, Obviously, I've been having a lot of major problems with dropped frames and the like, so it was probably like a visual mess for anybody that was kind of watching. Um, but I do feel like I'm still, um, you know, like I feel as though if I want steel, this isn't exactly the best area. So, you know, maybe I should kind of make myself a tractor so that I can, you know, or, is my is my running speed faster than a tractor, which I mean could possibly be. um, I don't know. Um,
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules.
okay.
In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Of course. Um, okay, let's see. A rebar gun. Okay. Inflated pocket dimension. 6 inventory slots. Gotcha. I mean, a lot of this could be. Oh, not so much that. Enemies. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't think I have any crystal oscillators anywhere. And definitely not the high-speed connectors either, so. Okay. But, could potentially do this one. Maybe this one. Depends on how much the what's needed for the DNA. And this one as well. I think I have. Well, the rotors not so much, but you know the can make enough protein, and I think I have enough barrel nuts for that as well. So, which I mean, if this kind of does an instant heal, then that might be handy for further exploration. So, okay. Um, but yeah, that's enough of that. So I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it. Um, um, you know, uh, we'll we'll continue the exploration. Um, Next time. You know, Next venture might be out here. Um, I've already collected the hard drive that's over here, but I mean, I still have to kind of get all the resources. But for right now, um, I wasn't finding, what I was kind of looking for in terms of like coal and iron to make steel. And again, I'm trying not to use this area for steel production, but I might need to. I don't know. Um, so, um, so I'm gonna try to check in this direction a little bit next time. Um, although, um, maybe. mm, I don't. I don't know if this tractor is um, fast enough. I don't know if it's going to be super fast for me or if it's going to be kind of slow. Um, I'm going to make the assumption, though, that it's going to be slow and my running speed is going to be faster than that. So that's why I'm not really going for the milestone. So, but that's going to be it. We're going to go ahead and save and close on down for tonight. So, um, um, did a little bit of correction. Um, Expanded on the power output in the coal area. Tried to expand um, on the bio, um, on the biofuel. So, um, but next, next process is to try to find a good site for the steel, and I don't know if I can, or I haven't found anything yet on that. So we'll go ahead and gather up supplies, and we'll try to tackle that for the next video or on the next stream. So, so stay tuned on that. Or, you know, actually, I might consider trying to, on my spare time, just trying to search for it, you know, offline, or search for a site offline, and then when I come on back, um, then um, I'll know where to go. Although location might be really hard to get to. So, but we'll see what happens. So, but that's going to be it for this video, this stream. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Again, sorry for the lag, for um, I'm sorry if it was really difficult to watch, um, but we'll see about trying to get that problem handled. So, thank you very much. Have a great day. Take care. Like and subscribe. Check out the description for multiple links, some of which could help me out directly. And yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Catch you next time. And yeah, bye for now.